Alright, welcome back everyone. Finally get to go back to Three Houses. So the itinerary for tonight is to get through the second rare battle and all the teaching in the interim. And take Fort Merceus with Quad's amazing and crazy plan. Well, keep doing swords for funsies on Quad. I'm almost inclined to bump riding just because eventually you can get the movement +1 from it, but by that time that happens it might be the end of the game. I don't think he's really using much of anything else, so whatever. Let's shift his goals. Shift Raphael's as well. I'm actually debating keeping him as a grappler, just because of that new combat argument, and it might be the thing he needs to actually be useful. Swapping to War Master would actually take that away from him.
You.
Feels like anything I put into it, I sit there on them not mattering. This will pump base because it's almost inevitable that she's gonna hit that S plus reasoning.
No need to. Oh, I would like.
Natural. Did you expect anything less? Let's not exaggerate. That was helpful. That was enlightening.
Which lines from setup? Who do I even want to give this last point to? Yeah, let's hear some Eloise lines.
Still got it. Oh, you're just flattering me. Let's do that again sometime. Always more to learn. Always more to learn.
Speaking of
Hello,
Eloise lines,
Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing? You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble. Just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade. I was hopeless at it, but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man. We spoke before about how Gerald never seemed to age, right? Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip.
oh really?
He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life. Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100.
Hey, Ken.
And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like?
The options: he liked to fish, or he did nothing but drink. Not very flattering. Well, at least the second's not very flattering. I guess fishing is mundane. Is that a thought? Crests manifest themselves in a person's blood, so you wonder if they can affect the building of someone's blood alcohol content? It's a good question. Maybe it makes it harder to get drunk.
In other words, he was exactly the same. When he was with the Knights, he always found time to go fishing. He was hooked on it, you might say.
I bet Eloise.
He'd say there was no greater pleasure in life than sinking his teeth into a fish he'd caught and washing it down with a drink. I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
Well, Professor, impressed?
Yay, more smithing stones. Well, now time to just go have food with people. The guy's building the Raphael plane. Oh no, it was Claude and Flame, because I wanted to see if it actually revealed anything. Hey Jez.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
I don't think I depleted Laws. Yeah, I didn't deplete Van Law's motivation. Oddball for Bernie. Alright, Seth. Right, because the Seth and Bernie support one is actually pretty cute.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Otherwise, I think everyone in the house is sorted with each other. Sylvain is practically finished. He's gotta get in line behind Lawrence for Manuela.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Cynthia, Marianne, hold on.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. I like this dish. It was my father's favorite. Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Alright, that should cover everyone. Let's go. Go somewhere, I guess. Or I guess train strategically for support points, which will include bows in several cases. We've hit Abel's setup, haven't we? I guess we do Hannah and Manuel, Catherine. Eh?
What?
Oh, each step Richard. That's how the...
Myself?
Please, I've reached... I'll have to recruit... Wow, I hardly... I'm glad... Look after them.
That sucks, Cat. Well, hopefully you can, at least have somewhat sort of advantage compared to, how you were feeling last time with whatever rest you were able to get in between. Am I doing something particular, I think now? I don't think I was. No, Mariana is working on it. All those bows.
This'll be helpful.
Authority with Bernie.
What?
There we are, he's just pushing bows further with Looney. Sure, why
Nope.
not? Triple perfect.
Nope.
4 perfects in one session. Good job, Leonie. Yeah, sure, swords for funsies.
Some things you can't learn in a book. I...
I'm here, Professor. I like this tea. It's so tasty.
Yay! The tea that he actually likes.
Thanks.
Figured something with protein would be up his alley, but I wasn't sure if he even liked tea at all.
Huh?
Ugh, what are these options? Cooking mishaps, fashion, someone's age. I guess cooking because it's food?
Whoa. Huh?
Those calls, basic. Strong battalion.
Right.
Strength is everything.
Huh?
Food in the dining hall, that one's a gimme.
You seem tired, Professor. The best cure for sleepiness is sleep.
Laugh, sip tea, or sigh. Why is there no nod? Laugh? Yay! When rotating the camera, all you can see are Raphael's pecs.
I was just training, so my muscles are bulging.
Do you want to prep tea for Raph? Use beef stock instead of water? I'll keep that in mind. Seriously though, like, the camera does not know what to do here. It's just like, well, let's just focus on his chest.
My chest is harder than armor. It can deflect any attack. Professor.
Wow, he got stern.
Whoa. Right. Ooh, making me hungry. Thanks for the tea, but next time, let's stick to meat.
The worst things the camera could be focusing on is pecs. Well, true. That I still find it funny because, like, the camera could just easily zoom out to encompass the rest of him, but nope.
There's someone who's slightly off. Oh well, that adds some color, I suppose.
Music speaks to the heart. It's more powerful than any weapon.
Hey, we inadvertently
There's
hit
still more to learn.
D faith, so we learned heal. Amazing.
Well, Professor, impressed?
I'll try to put this to use.
Oh, Marianne got the move +1.
I'll make good use of this power.
What would you do that? Might drop sword prowess just 'cause it feels really redundant with any of her other stuff. Yeah, let's go do that rare monster. And then we can go do story battle. Man! We're going back to the Valley of Torment again? I think this has gotta be the third time we've done a rare monster battle here. I guess the upshot of that is that this is usually a very quick and easy one to do. Oh good, I wanted to fight an army of grapplers. These paladins actually gonna be able to reach? I mean, we could get around that by killing... No, I guess the lava is getting in the way. We could have gotten around it by killing... Well, I guess we'd have a pretty tough time killing this on the first turn. If it was a bird again, we'd be able to sweep it aside quite easily. Random armored knight of all this. Actually, this beast is less likely to YOLO off because it's not a flyer. That's kind of cool.
I'll do my best.
You can't do it! You got it!
Shall we?
Yep, so I didn't do a G-Dance again, so of course we have Icethy and Marianne with him. Yeah. Oh well.
What's my strategy?
Oh well.
At the ready. Pull out all the stops.
Yeah? Think you can beat us? What's the matter? Let's make this quick.
Shall we?
I see.
Nothing gained for that S rank authority though.
What's the plan?
My orders?
I almost feel like someone other than Leone.
Steady
should
now.
Do that. There we go.
Leave it to me.
Apologies. Committed to memory.
For all the good that Renewal actually does playing. Him. Paladins and the Wyvern Rider, or Wyvern Lord? No, it's just the Rider. Actually cover these guys quite well. Pretty big to see on that forecast here. Man, he would even one round them with that. Raph, you gotta try a little harder, man.
time for a secret scheme. A fitting outcome.
I didn't even get that much more out of it.
Let me paint you a picture.
Hey. Damn, that was still the line. Oh, they use the silver eye.
Could be useful.
Yay, alert stance plus for sure. He's not nearly as dodgy though.
That
I
helps.
wonder if Raph can reach some of our hand
I can exceed this.
Ah, not quite.
I've got no time for mercy.
Yeah, these guys still have good enough attack speed that it doesn't matter.
Alright, who's next? Allow me to demonstrate.
Completely necessary crap.
All is going to plan. So reliable.
Appreciate it.
I actually need to get him some Mesa Regalas.
I can do this! I took care of it.
And 100's volley is having units murder pretty hard.
Us. Make a difference?
Pray, Billion.
Can't afford to slack off.
I'm actually gonna have to replenish a bunch of stuff before we go to the real battle. That's a real interesting movement plan. Getting all the credit.
Another victory.
That's for the kill steal. I can't really be mad at that, I guess.
never let your guard down.
Come. Line themselves up so nicely.
We've got to try.
Fighting wears me out.
Still not quite. Jeez.
Let me paint you a picture.
No, Ignat. You were only supposed to weaken him.
I wasn't about to let you go.
I'm impressed.
Okay, as long as we can get rid of another guy, Raphael's safe to attack them. Oh, we'll attack the other guy. I think I'd rather Dusky gets the boss.
Don't bother haunting me.
Wow, she's actually doubling the grappler. Come to think of it, the paladins managed to be faster than the grappler. What?
All right, who's next?
There's your moment, Raph. Do it.
Can't afford to lose.
That looked pretty good. Nothing but crits grenades.
I must lead them well.
You're incredible.
Well, that took a little longer than anticipated, mostly because those guys actually had a lot of bulk. So bulk doesn't do you a lot of good when you're permanently crowd controlled.
I delivered our letter to Fort Mercius. I don't think they suspected anything.
I knew I was right to entrust that task to you. You've got that honest kind of face that makes it easy to fool people.
Wow, Claude.
Is that meant to be a compliment?
What did you write in the letter?
I informed them that reinforcements were on the way. It would have been suspicious for troops to show up unannounced.
So, the plan is...
We'll disguise ourselves as reinforcements from the Imperial capital and sneak into Fort Mercius.
Oh, you used my disguise plan after all.
We've also procured Imperial Army uniforms.
Ooh, good work. I knew this was the only way.
However, that alone wouldn't be enough.
You did say the plan needed a little more refinement. Are you going to dress up like Edelgard, Claude?
Yes, because Claude looks completely like Edelgard.
I'm not sure that would accomplish much. In the letter, I included the name of the Imperial General leading the reinforcements. While we're heading to the fort, a separate army is going to attack us.
We're going to be attacked?
That's all just for show, though. It'll be our allies who are attacking us.
Oh, I get it. We're going to make it look like the Alliance is attacking Imperial reinforcements.
Right. When the troops in the fortress panic and open up the gates, we're in.
I'd love nothing more than for this plan to work, but I've got some bad news for you. Apparently, the notorious Death Knight has been placed in charge of defending Fort Mercius.
The one who kidnapped Flame.
The Death Knight. I did not wish to ever think of him again.
He got some acclaim in the battle to subjugate Western Fargus. They say he holds the most military prowess in the Empire.
Even so, we've got Teach here to command us. All will be well. You have to trust us.
So your big plan is to just trust your professor? Really, boy?
Actually, we're gonna trust Lysithea to one-shot him again.
Under the professor's guidance, I'm sure we'll manage somehow. We're counting on the tactics you learned from Captain Gerald.
Prepare yourselves, everyone. It's time. Teach, this is for your ears only, but there's actually one more part to my plan. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I have no choice. Absolutely. We can't afford to hold anything back. Thanks to Edelgard's strength, the Imperial Army is more unified than I would have expected. It was a painful realization, but after our battle at Gronder Field, it's clear that we can't win if we don't pull out all the stops.
I don't know about that, Quad. They kinda just let us kite them to death. So, you know.
I also realized something else during that battle. There really is something special about you, Teach. The reason we were all able to keep our cool in the midst of the chaos was because we all trust in you, in your command and in your strength. Everyone here believes that we will win as long as we have you on our side. Our faith in you is borderline religious.
Isn't that a bad thing, Claude?
You and I, we have what it takes to free Fodlan from the Empire's rule. I know in my heart that we'll make it through to witness the world after all the fighting has ceased.
That woman approaches.
Who are you talking about? You don't mean that professor, do you? It doesn't matter. No one could take this fortress.
It isn't Casper.
Sounds like a bother. I'll be taking a nap about now.
Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall to that sword of yours?
Looks like we ran that iron bow stock down. Probably unsurprisingly. What I suspect Claude's extra part of the plan is maybe we're gonna have captured him or something dumb like that. To make the Imperials freak out even more. Like, we can't let this slip through our grasp. He doesn't have the crest, but he could use his axe. It's too bad his hit rate's not that great though. No, I think we're gonna take this silver axe from Hilda. Give the forge to Hilda. I guess we can just keep using that iron bow's sidearm. Since he has multiple iron bows on him. Alright, well, let's see what the story has in store for us.
While awaiting reinforcements, the Alliance predicts the Empire will continue to fortify its defenses at Fort Mercius. Knowing this risk, Claude and a select few advance, hoping to gain entry to the fort through deception.
Oh, no extra lead-in for that, huh? Alright, well, casual 56 attack and 31 attack speed. Dude, this guy's slower than the ones we just fought. I try the ballista. An archer at this point of the game. Yeah, I mean, we've been seeing stuff like random armored knights and whatnot too. But it seems like the intermediate classes are showing up every so often. Just because. What? Casper has pass? Question mark? Oh hey, an enemy is using fire orbs. Always fun. Winhart. Nothing too crazy about him aside from the abnormally high crit rate. I mean, like Casper's actually weaker than Dimitri and Edelgard were. Although I guess he has the Brave Axe. But I think a couple characters could actually win if I give them Blessing, but that'd be a waste of Blessing. It's not like he'll likely be able to close the distance anyway. Reaper Knights, I think those are the same as before. Oh good, Quad came in by himself? I feel like there are better ways this could have been handled. Oh hey, and there's a chest. Huh. Okay, for a second there I thought this was water, and I'm like, there is a ledge in the middle of nowhere with a chest. Are there any other ones tucked away here? Looks like that's the only chest on the map. Honestly, this feels a little sparse. So I suspect these stairs are going to be spawning reinforcements. Aha! We can get Quad to double. Alright, if Quad's on his own, I think I'm actually gonna swap in Fail Not to make sure he has an out. Quads do what they call a pro gamer move. It's the classic MOBA maneuver, right? Where you run off on your own and you just try to take on the entire team by yourself. Oh, and we have one extra deployments. I guess I better equip setup waste somewhat seriously. Oh, he can use his spear, I think. Yeah, Spear of Assault. Go setup. And no, I wasn't paying attention to his move before, but the first time on Maddening where he doesn't actually move. I think he got this backward. Oh, and hey, these Fortress Knights are actually slow for once. 2 AS. Because the other ones we were fighting up until this point had like 14 and 16 AS. It was so weird. Donkey Kong is feeling lazy. Apparently, he's just gonna wait for that duel to fall in his lap. Alright, well, I kind of expect there to be a bunch of name turn reinforcements that show up somewhere. And not just the stairs, but I guess we'll see. Because there's not really any good indication of where they could come from aside from the stairs. I actually kind of want to do. Keep my Scythian and Lorens close together, because I might actually want to go to the left here. Forgot to check, can Claude actually one round with that training though? 45... 8 twice, yeah. Oh hey, and these guys are Dark Mages! Dark Mages and Archers! What a fine army they have. Actually, I usually deploy Bernie is my base one. But Zenith will probably actually be more useful on this map. We'll put Bernie with Leonie. Yeah, there'll be plenty of opportunity to use Bernie and in the very least Black Eagle Red. Wait. Do 10 laws and adjutant to Lauren. That way we can build up some support points too.
General, reinforcements have arrived from the capital. They clashed with Alliance forces in the outskirts of the city, but should enter the fortress soon.
You let them in? Make haste and slaughter them all!
Huh? Why?
They are enemies. Slaughter them all. I will not say it again.
The Death Knight's the only one who figured it out.
We made it in. Professor, take control from the south. I have my own task to do from here. There are preparations to be made for our secret plan.
I see your skills haven't dulled yet, kiddo.
What did you expect? Everyone, listen up! From now on, the Elmyran forces will be fighting by our side. We'll work as one, and we will bring down that fort together!
Okay, Claude's not totally alone. That's
An
good.
impregnable fortress is a wide-open prairie once you get inside. From here, we'll attack from the north and south at once.
No different than a prairie, you say? You've got a strange head on your shoulders, kiddo.
For Nadir the Undefeated, this should be as easy as a walk in a meadow, right?
Well, goddess or death god or whoever they may be, let's crush them to dust.
We need to capture these points. At least the game was nice enough to tell me for that one. I assume they'll still be same turn reinforcements, so... Holy crap, Nader's stats. Like, dude, 46 attack speed and 75 attack? I think the Death Knight's still dangerous to him, but... like, he actually eclipses the Death Knight's attack. And he can actually double the Death Knight, too. Yeah, the other guys aren't impressive, but they're generic intermediate green guys. What do you really expect? Well, I guess the Wyvern Riders are advanced class. So they're a little bit better. Like 52 attack and 29 attack speed is pretty on par with the enemy. The Cavaliers are probably going to be a little bit of a liability, but otherwise, whatever. Okay. We kind of want to sweep across the bottom.
I'll do my best.
Oof, a little bit of slowdown there.
What's my strategy?
guy's really nice. Oh, he doesn't have enough movement range to come around and attack me. That's why.
It won't be in vain.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
Guide me well.
Ooh, speed lane. That was definitely worth it.
Shall we?
That helps. No time to slow down. This success will translate to victory.
So that plus gives us bear skills that we can equip. Interesting.
Shall we?
My orders?
What's the plan?
Steady now.
Yeah, with Nader there, Claude shouldn't really have too much of an issue.
Bernie's just no good.
Speed though.
At the ready.
maybe I should have actually... given him a healing item. Probably be okay though, because after this he can just outrange whatever. Alternatively, I could spend extra turn. So close to... you did one shot with Bella. Yeah, let's do that instead.
You got yourself killed. More battles means more strength.
Exactly, but Cynthia always needs more power. She even says it herself.
Leave it to me.
Looks like they're gonna show up every turn. Also, shoutouts to the reinforcements being unpromoted classes, or some of them are.
Watch and learn.
Yikes, that Cavalier is getting wrecked by the Imperial Paladin. Here comes Vader! Almost have to feel sorry for that guy. Interesting how Vader was adapted to the survival conditions. Yeah, so I gotta ride there as a Dark Mage. This one was an Armor Knight. It looks like the 2 middle slots are intermediate and the 2 left slots, or... excuse me, not quite. This one is Fortress Knights. This one's Dark Mages, so it's Advanced, Intermediate, Advanced, Intermediate. These guys didn't even move, which is kind of funny. Hey, let's deal with it.
Not die yet. I aspire to be my best.
I feel like that speed's developing a little too late, but oh well. Did we even need this stride? I suppose if we want Hilda to make it back there, well... No, that's not true. We can do it without the stride. Hope it's walking and it works the way I think it does. Yeah, we removed it entirely. Cool.
Apologies.
Was Sophia trying to do my best club? It's a good club.
I'm not at my best today.
Enemy durability, or the demonic beast durability is a little freakish. Okay, we don't actually need that. Damn, Wrath can't quite reach. Yeah, either way we're losing out on someone's damage here. We'll let Leonie get the grain, I guess. Thanks. This guy might actually legitimately be a problem for Nader. Wait, why does he have to fly? Oh, there's another chest there, damn it. Okay, well, we'll have to have a setup to go try to get it. We're gonna support Nader here because I know he's just gonna ram right into this and maybe actually have trouble. Rip the Cavalier. Rip that other Cavalier for suiciding. You know, Myrans are being real weird about what they think their tag is. Oh, Nader actually stayed out of range of this guy. Surprising.
You're making me
gonna be a bit awkward.
I can do this!
Go, Ignis.
I took care of it. I found strength in adversity.
Good form.
I mean, I could wear that. Kind of diving in the middle of a whole bunch of enemies to do that if they do. Be one tile closer with Dusky if we want to stride over. Slow down again. Not sure if we can actually. Might have to be closer than that. Although I guess that Dark Mage probably wouldn't do much to me. $25 Brazil against 36. Might as well. He's got nothing else.
It's over.
And this guy won't even get a chance to do damage.
All is going to plan. I'll use this power for the greater good.
Oh, looks like he's actually got movement now. He decided to not be lazy. only going to be able to do 2, I guess. Because Lorenz can't actually. Should be fine. Shove him. You think we have 20 uses with my head now?
Got no time for mercy. Thanks.
The double crest proc.
I will not die yet.
My Scythius is get out of my way.
All for our future.
They say experience beats growth.
Wayne wants to be a Myrmidon. You still can't get the kill with a silver bow. Feels bad, man.
Time is ripe.
Uh-oh.
Report! The Death Knight is moving. It looks like they're abandoning the fortress and making an escape.
We need to put an end to this here and now. Come on, let's circle around and cut off his retreat.
Wait, the Death Knight is running away. So much for his duel, eh? Although I guess he's always been one to beat a hasty retreat when he's being beaten. Hello, Tranquilizer. We're making pretty rapid progress though, so I don't think it should be an issue to cut him off. We just gotta get White City out there. If not, I could do some Blessing Brave Boy shenanigans.
Allow me to demonstrate.
It won't be in vain.
The crit rate feels like it's more like 75% tonight. We're scoring a lot more than we should be.
My thanks.
Oh, rip the Almiron. Someone is scared of Vice City, yeah. Definitely seems that way, doesn't it? That's 17 listed ahead. That's pretty amazing. Oh god, what are you doing? You're jumping into a group of assassins. I feel like this might actually end badly for him. I might not actually reach that chest in time, though. These guys are all in the way and quite dangerous to set up. I got Blessing on it. And after him with the Brave Bow. We don't actually double. We're 1 point of attack speed off. I kind of feel like it's safe to ignore this point here. Because these Dark Mages aren't a huge threat, and we'd be detouring off of the Death Knight by quite a bit. See, the primary problem is going to be these assassins getting in our way. But I can get Light City up to him. Gonna be 97 attack? Wow, that's actually not enough to kill him. He's actually got 102 bulk. I suppose if I'd gotten the Dark Tome Fair. Wish Nader hadn't pulled that beast set onto. Well, I guess the beast is blocking away anyway. So. I could actually kill him right now if I wanted to. But I missed whatever items in that chest. I'm also not sure if she'll have 100% hit. His hit rate versus avoid with magic is a little funky. Actually, I wonder if the conditions will change after, because I feel like we're missing out on a lot of the map if we just give him right now. So I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna see if this really is a defeat commander. And if I miss the item because of it, well, I guess I will. Alright. Here he is.
Apologies.
Full dance is plus dex, isn't it? That's plus, yeah, plus dex and luck. This should help shore that up a little.
You're stronger now. Whether I kill you or you kill me, I'm looking forward to this.
It's time.
Yeah, Nada is gonna get wrecked if he if this the next chain.
That helps.
Hey, yes, Cyber lights at the into T-pose on her arrival one more time. It's while we're at it.
I was just stronger.
I have no need of you. If you desire to slay me, follow. The appointed hour is at hand.
Oh, look, he's running away again.
He's hiding something. It's annoying to do what he's telling us to, but we don't really have a choice. After him.
We did win. Feels like we really wasted a whole bunch of that map for no reason there. Like, this is supposed to be a big battle, but Death Knight got real scared and ran away. Yeah, this is unfortunately a really anticlimactic map. I feel kind of disappointed.
It is coming. Leave now, or all of you will die.
Run! We have to evacuate immediately!
I do like how he just leaps off of a fortress wall.
What just happened here? The fort. It's just gone.
So apparently now the Empire has some kind of orbital bombardment. Your horse runs down vertical walls, no biggie. Right. Modern Emblem, here we come. Apparently. What a strange chapter.
Hey, kiddo, what was with that javelin of light?
Javelin of light. Well, that describes it pretty well. The fortress was supposedly impregnable, but look at it now. It's hard to imagine that the Empire would do something like that. But if not them, then who? And for what purpose? If they wanted to kill us, then why wait until now to use it?
We almost died just now, and without an answer to any of that. Speaking of unanswered questions, why is Nardell here? Care to explain? I get the feeling there's something you two are keeping from us.
I'll go ahead and see my subordinates off to Elmira, kiddo.
Wait, Nadir! Are you really just gonna leave me here and run away?
Come on, Quad, you're the leader of the Alliance. You can at least give Judith a straight answer.
I hope to see you again, Judith. And you too, Professor. I'll be praying for your safety.
Nadir, are you saying that Nardell is actually Nadir the Unstoppable?
It's actually Nadir the Undefeated. Almirans love grand titles.
I knew he was no ordinary person, but to think he was the great hero of Elmira.
Hey, can we really afford to be chatting right now? If another one of those javelins of light falls, we're all dead.
Claude, there are things I wish to ask you, but first we must hurry and withdraw.
Right you are. Come on, everyone. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Claude, it is time for you to explain. Why are you so close with an Almiran general?
I don't think Quad was actually that, or slipped up at all there. I think he knew exactly what he was giving away, but he wanted that fortress so bad he was willing to do it.
Well, he did quite a bit for me when I was younger.
When you were younger. So, before you joined House Regan. How and where did you meet him? There aren't many opportunities to meet a general from Elmira in Fodlan.
If that's what you believe, it's only because that's what you've been led to believe. After all, we have Cyril here among our allies, and he was born in Elmira.
Hey now, don't drag me into this.
There's a big, wide world outside of Fodlan, and it's overflowing with different places and cultures. You think interacting with outsiders is odd, but isn't avoiding contact with the outside world far more unnatural?
Don't change the subject, Claude. To the people of the Alliance, the Elmirans are...
It's true that there's a history of hostility, but why should that mean we're doomed to remain hostile forever? The Elmirans aren't monsters. Just look at Cyril. Does he look like a monster to you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Poor Cyril.
Right, Teach? What did you think when you met Nader?
He's interesting. That's a very evasive way to answer the question.
I'll tell him you said that. And I'm sure that if all of you got to know him, all of your preconceived notions would change too. I know you guys, and you aren't the type of people to reject someone without trying to get to know them.
But how did those Elmirans even get past Fodlan's throat? I doubt my brother would just let them pass without saying anything.
Third option, he's hot. So the Judith answer.
Yeah, about that. I actually made sure your brother met Nader in advance.
What? Lord Holst met with an Elmiran general?
Oh, so that's why you were so interested in my brother.
Also, hello, Reza.
But wait, they're supposed to be bitter enemies. They've fought each other several times before.
I know, it was a big gamble. But rather than having me try to convince them myself, I knew it would be easier to just have them meet.
You'd think that didn't end in a duel to the death or anything like that.
They were taken aback at first, but sure enough, they hit it off. They were even drinking to their newfound brotherhood before parting.
It makes sense. If you take the greatest heroes away from the battlefield, of course they'll get along.
Fighting one minute and drinking together the next? Men are so weird.
Ultimately, someone's bloodline has nothing to do with the friendships they forge. Relations between the Alliance and Elmira is a matter we'll tackle in the future.
Well, it's true power off-screen diplomacy. Hey, he's got pretty good on-screen diplomacy, too.
Still, I want to take this opportunity to make one thing clear to all of you. After we defeat the Empire, I intend to tear down the walls that separate Fodlan from the outside world. I want to let people and goods come and go freely, and in doing so, eradicate prejudices about the outside world.
Huh?
Would it even be possible to achieve such a thing? It directly contradicts the Seros' tenets.
Does it? I'm not so sure. In any case, I'm prepared for the inevitable protests and criticism. New ways of doing things are always met with resistance. During our time at the Officers' Academy, all of you overcame the barriers of birthplace, status, and ideology. Having gone through so much with all of you, I have no doubt that, in time, you'll understand.
I guess there were a lot of different people there. People we wouldn't have met through the normal course of our lives.
Dusker once opposed the kingdom, but there was someone from Dusker there. Brigid once invaded the Empire, but the Brigid princess was there. We ate at the same table as those people. Sure, sometimes we didn't get along, but other times we helped each other out. Can we really draw a definitive line in the sand and say one group of people is all good and another all bad? If I can realize my dream, Fodlan will be reborn. The old age will end, and we'll welcome a new dawn.
But if...
Save your objections for another day, Gloucester boy. That said, there are more pressing matters to discuss. Our next step is to invade the Imperial capital, right?
That's right. I'm sure Edelgard is eagerly awaiting our arrival in Enbar. Reinforcements from the Alliance Lords should arrive soon. Let's make sure we're ready to greet them.
I get this feeling like those who slither are setting Edelgard up to fall here.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Garland Moon. The Chaos of War. Claude's plan to call in all Myran forces succeeds, and the Alliance army captures Fort Merceus. Before they can celebrate their victory, javelins of light rain down from the sky and destroy the fort. Forced to temporarily evacuate, the Alliance army regroups at Garreg Mach until it is ready to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
I guess at least with Merceus and pieces, there's no way the Empire could possibly retake it and cause problems again.
It's almost time to invade the Imperial capital. We still don't know where Rhea is, but if she's alive, she's likely in Enbar. Hopefully we manage to find her without too much trouble. I know, but if we're not careful, she'll just be whisked away again. I'm sure you must be anxious to see her again.
Same sentence worded slightly different, basically.
I understand. You need to see Rhea again so you can figure out who you really are. But we're going up against Edelgard here. It won't be so simple.
Our next stop is the Imperial capital. We've sure come a long way.
No, Claude says it won't be so simple. We kind of completely destroyed her at Grandor, so...
What are you talking about? This is Garreg Mach. It's where we started.
I didn't mean literally, Raphael. I was speaking symbolically.
My earnest desire to protect the Alliance has carried me this far. It will not fail me. I am sure the rest of you all have your own reasons to fight as well. Of course, I understand that the fight will not end until we defeat the Empire. And now the time has arrived at long last to march on the Imperial capital and defeat the Emperor.
It really gets you thinking, doesn't it? We all come from different places and have different goals and dreams. But thanks to those two, we were all able to come together and overcome all sorts of challenges.
You are referring to Claude and the Professor, I assume. Even within our own odd group, those two are particularly unusual.
Oh, so you are aware that you're odd.
Well, it was simply a figure of speech. I am speaking about Claude and the Professor right now.
They're like the wind and the trees.
Huh? Claude and the Professor are? What does that even mean? And who is which?
You're thinking about it too hard, Ilda.
Oh, I was just thinking that if we're the birds, then those two are like the trees and the wind. The Professor is a great tree that kindly embraces us and watches over us as we perch on its branches. And Claude is like the wind, pushing us forward as we soar across the open sky.
Marianne is quite the poet.
The metaphor about the professor is solid, but I think Claude just blows us around on a whim. Still, we owe him a lot.
I think that's beautiful, Marianne. I can really picture it. When this war is over, I'd love to paint a picture of those two. Oh, and of all the people we've fought with as well.
You mean like a historical painting? I like that. Maybe our descendants will look at it a long, long time from now.
I must say, that piques my interest. I look forward to seeing how you portray my valiant efforts.
When you put it that way, we may be witnessing one of the greatest events in Fodlan's history. It's a lot of pressure, but the sense of duty I feel is even stronger than the fear.
I'm just happy to be here with all of you. I won't get scared, no matter what we face.
We have our goal. Enbar, the Imperial capital. Let's get to work.
First, let's bugger off to fight a bunch of rare combat. Rare monster combat. I'm running so low on E. I also realized that I forgot to check the greenhouse last time. That's a whoops.
Hey, sorry for the wait, Professor.
Thank you so much. What a wonderful aroma.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure how deeply that was gonna delve into his support combos.
Wow. I'm in a bit of trouble with a girl right now. Although, I can't think of a time when that hasn't been the case.
Oh really, Sylvain?
Thank you for the treat, Professor. I'd like to do this again sometime.
I would have thought he'd want to laugh it off. Oh well. We got the charm points. All that matters. Man, we actually didn't use too much of anything there, just because we ended it in 4 turns. What an utterly bizarre map. Nothing to replenish. Actually, I don't know. I don't think we took any hits at all during that fight. Because the few times we could have, we just crit the enemy. I guess there was that one ballista dodge too.
There's an idea. Cornelia took control of the kingdom capital, and then founded the Fargus dukedom in the Old Kingdom territory. Still, Fargus has remained a mere spectator with regard to our actions so far. It's not so surprising when you consider that they can't even get a handle on the Fraldarius territories.
Oh.
Hi.
This despite Dimitri dying at Grondor. Unless we got debated and he's not actually dead, but it is.
Professor! My mother might be in the city. I don't have many good memories of her, if I'm being honest, but she's dearer to me than my father. If you happen to see her, please make sure she's not caught up in all the fighting. She's only a civil servant, so hopefully she takes a cue from her Bernie and stays inside.
That's sweet of Bernie worrying about her mother.
Really? If we can win this war, then Claude will be the king of Fodlan, and maybe he'll tear down the wall that separates Fodlan from the outside world. I know it's hard to imagine, but I really hope he does. It would be so much better if people could live together instead of apart. I might even be able to live an ordinary life in the world Claude envisions.
Hey!
Hi there!
That Nardell guy, or Nader, I suppose. It was all some trick, and we fell for it. I don't think the nickname The Undefeated applies if he flees from us. Though, maybe he only got that name by running away. Can't be defeated if you run off, right?
Feeling a little sassy there, eh, Judith? Ooh, ambrosia. But we still didn't get the dried vegetable. It's never ever gonna happen.
In the opera, actors came and went all the time, but the people behind the scenes would stay forever. I'll bet I'd know a few of them now, even after all these years. I wonder if they've left the capital. I certainly hope so.
Right. Huh?
Just recently, the fish in the pond suddenly started thrashing around like mad. I didn't know what was going on. And then I saw something gleaming in the southeastern sky. It happened right when you were out on campaign. I wonder what it could have been.
To be oblivious.
We're heading up to Embar next. I hope I make it back safe so I can tell my little sis about it.
Oh, I guess an upside to ending that map the way we did. We didn't have to murder Casper or Linhardt.
I hear they got a neat opera house there, where Manuela used to perform. What was it called again?
Ha! That's the one. My little sis always goes on about how much she'd like to see him perform. I know we can't see a show, but do you think we could at least see the building?
Yes, Casper and Linhardt died to the javelins of light. Maybe. I mean, if we had a chance to get out in time, I imagine they would have a chance too. And maybe they'd think twice about returning to Edelgard's service.
Professor?
Greetings!
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Momentum's really picking up for this final battle, huh? Even I'm starting to feel tense. Me! Enbar's history goes back 1,400 years. That even predates the founding of the Empire. It's one of the sacred sites of the Seros faith, so it's a pretty big deal. But hey, no need to worry about the monastery while you're fighting the final battle. I've got it covered. I'll defend it to my last.
You don't see the buddies, so you're gonna assume that they're alive. See? See? It's only logical. Also, hooray! Gatekeeper's got our back.
Well, I'll be.
Welcome! Come back soon!
Just a few months ago, I thought it was impossible to secure a victory against the Imperial Army. But you've shown me miracles can happen after all. I believe that victory is within your grasp. Welcome. Please come again.
Free tea.
Hello.
Free bait that would be pretty cool if I wasn't actually maxed out on professor ranking.
Professor? Professor!
Here we are, facing the final battle with the Empire. It's been a long, difficult struggle. We have to get Lady Rhea back. And we have to crush the Empire in the name of Captain Geralt. I don't know what comes next, but we can sort out those details later.
Yeah, we're subscribing to the Raphael school of thought. Smash first, think later.
Professor!
Yeah. Reinforcements from the Alliance are still incoming. Perhaps we can wait. At least until we have an even balance of power. Plenty of supplies have made it through from the Eastern Church and the Merchants Association and the Alliance. All the people of the Alliance believe we can win, so they're doing everything they can to support us. That means we have to do our best to live up to their expectations.
Oh my. With the Empire destroyed, the borders within Fodlan will likely become a thing of the past. With that, the rules of trade will change. Personally, I'm excited to see what these changes will bring.
Always thinking about money.
I see. My friend, the reinforcements the Lord sent are finally gathering. Truth be told, Fort Merceus would have made for a better base of operation. But that weird pillar of light changes things. It's pretty scary, honestly. I wonder what it is. Makes sense, but whatever it was, I've never seen destructive power quite like it. I wonder where it came from. Well, I guess pondering it is a waste of energy for now. Let's just get ready to move out. The capital is Edelgard's domain, so she has the advantage. It's going to be a tough battle.
In Quad, this would be a good time to dispatch spies to try to figure it out. You know, just in case.
Oh my.
Perhaps. Invading the capital and smashing the Empire. I wonder if doing so could really end this war. Care to share your thoughts, Professor? You say that with such confidence. I want to believe that it's true. Although for now, better to focus my efforts on the fight at hand.
And the war is probably gonna end, but we're probably still gonna have enemies.
We're about to put the finishing touches on this war. I wonder how Fodlan will look without the backdrop of death and destruction. I can't wait to see it. On the other hand, I'm terrified of what the future might hold. Who knows if I'll survive the assault on the capital?
Don't worry, Ignatz.
Okay.
They're no match for the Mongol horde.
Here's an idea. The Empire's army should be divided now, with significant troops still in the west. If they don't assert their authority over the Old Kingdom's lords, they'll never know when an uprising might start. Ironically, as soon as we capture the Imperial capital, the Old Kingdom's lords are likely to rise up immediately.
So, Enbar, the capital of the Empire. It's finally time. I never thought I'd live this long.
Wow, pessimistic much, Sylvian?
It's like any battle, really. Stay calm, stay focused. Don't give in to the enemy or your own fear. Striking down the Empire is my offering to His Highness. I left the kingdom. What am I saying?
I like how the dialogue acknowledges that. Instead of presumably not carrying over what would be he'd be saying during Blue Lines.
Looks like we're nearing the end of this struggle. I'm sure Lady Rhea is on tenterhooks waiting for me to swoop in and rescue her.
Sure.
I was just kidding. Pay me no mind. Lady Rhea's not waiting for me, I know, no matter how much I might wish she were. She's waiting for you. 10 years ago, Dagda and Brigid attacked the Empire from the west. Their final target was the capital. But they were countered at a port town long before they reached their destination. I guess our attempt has been more successful than theirs, all things considered.
Okay.
Oh, of course the Alliance is making sure that the 5 Great Lords help with the effort, but we'll be getting support from the smaller territories too. I'll bet this is the first time those territories have worked so closely together, at least since the founding of the Alliance.
I wonder if that includes Acheron's old territory now that he's dead.
Please.
Yes. I was taught from a young age to believe that the creed of Seiros was just the way of the world. To question it never even occurred to me. But Claude and Edelgard are different. They challenge the common wisdom, even defy it. It is uncomfortable to discard familiar assumptions, but that is an essential quality of the visionary. Indeed, true greatness must lie beyond common sense. That's good. I should write that down.
Alrighty then, we'll leave you to that, Lorenz.
Need something? See you again soon.
We're still short on renown. I guess we're not gonna end up
No.
able to get that plus 10% experience until we're basically done the game. I'm starting to think there's more chapters beyond Enbar, but can't be that many. This game's already gone on, or this rout's already gone on pretty long as is.
Professor!
There are all kinds of rumors about you spreading through the Alliance. Some say you're the new embodiment of Saint Seiros herself.
Well, we did absorb the godly powers of a dragon lolly.
Claude's popularity has certainly risen too. Somewhat.
Somewhat? Poor Claude.
So...
I feel like that was engineered by Rhea there. Although she probably didn't expect it to come from her getting captured and this church having to go to war with the Empire.
Did you know a magnificent canal flows through downtown Enbar? It's said to have been constructed under the guidance of Saint Seros before the Empire was even formed. Ever since, that canal has been a major lifeline for the capital's development. And now this is how the Empire repays it. Truly, no good deed goes unpunished.
I think I've commented on this before. It's weird how often this dormitory is just not used. Granted, I guess maybe some people would be there if I'd recruited everyone possible. But still, even during White Clouds, it's just like, well, let's not put anyone there ever.
We're finally going to the capital. This will be my chance to avenge Captain Gerald. Once we smash the Empire, I'm sure his soul will finally be able to rest in peace.
The monastery just has too much space. Fair. I guess one of the monks does comment on that pretty early during the search for Flame.
Monica killed Captain Gerald for the Flame Emperor, and the Flame Emperor was Edelgard. I know that the future of all Fodlan rests on this battle. Nothing else is more important. But for me, this is personal. For Captain Gerald's sake, I'm going to give it all I've got and more.
Rhea will be somewhere in the city. I wonder if she can sense us coming. If we are able to save her, then I expect you will learn many secrets that have hitherto been kept from you. Are you prepared for that? Excellent. The battle will soon be upon us. Let us both be at our best for what is to come.
Well,
Enbar's streets are paved with unhappy memories, Professor. I've avoided the damned place ever since I abandoned my nobility, swore never to return. Now here we are. To return in this manner. Well, I can't say it is something I ever imagined.
I don't think too many people imagine themselves being invaders to their former homeland.
I was born in Enbar. My mother and father met in a church there. Not too long after, I was brought into the world. I do not understand how war can happen in such a precious place. It is most regrettable.
Blame Edelgard.
It's very likely that Lady Rhea is confined in the Imperial Palace. If so, then our strategy will be to gain control of the streets, and then assault the castle. A street battle followed by a castle invasion. It's just one battle after another. It'll be tough, but we have to win. For Lady Rhea.
Also, people are actually up here for once. That's crazy.
Whenever I think about how we'll be seeing Lady Rhea real soon, I get happy and really get cleaning. We'll get there for sure, right? We'll see her again? I just gotta believe Lady Rhea is waiting for us in the capital. We just have to find her.
Fighting in the capital? Ugh. And we're fighting against Edelgard. Double ugh. But with you leading us, Professor, I know we'll win. Yeah! Woohoo! Fighting!
Oh, Okay, Elva.
I'm a little scared, to be honest. I'm just shouting to relieve the tension, but I'll be fine.
Elva has officially gone loopy. I guess we didn't really use that much motivation for a tournament for Master Seal. Well, I don't have anyone who's not Dusky who's proficient on the swords, so. Well, I guess technically Claude is, kind of, sort of. Ignat's kind of, sort of is too. I don't think I'd really trust Ignat's stats in a tournament environment.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite. Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
I suppose I should pay more attention to who actually needs it. Gilda Leone Sylvain. Wow, nothing.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
I guess I'll just have him dine with Manuela. Even though it's not gonna do anything for her.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
Hold. Second. Guess we'll go train with pretty much everyone else. I don't know. Aside from Eloise, he never has anything to offer, fortunately.
Oh.
Ember, I've of now.
10 years ago. The final, but they were, I guess, ours. Lady Rhea's not.
I don't think there's anything we can even train with Cyril. I might dine with Eloise and Cyril just to build support points for X. Cause I kind of actually want to see where the Eloise line goes. Leaves us with 2 more points. Who actually has bows higher than Quad? Is Quad and Leonie?
Oh my.
I see. The capital.
That's 1 point away.
Okay?
I guess the question is there any ones where Cyril and Eloise line up their tastes? It's looking like it now. Huh. Oh, maybe Eloise and Shamir? Eloise and Catherine. Yeah. Looks like Cyril and Shamir both don't have tastes that align with Eloise's. That's kind of funny. Right? Eloise and Catherine it is. Hold on. See? We're Capra playing, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Hey Eric, thanks for that.
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
Is 3 houses enough houses? Maybe. Might be too many houses even.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
Here she is here. She moves around a lot, so I always forget where she is in a given chapter.
Finally going to...
There we go.
This
So,
experience is
Prowess 5.
critical.
Ugh, my head. Why am I here instead of the infirmary? When did I... Oh boy.
How are you feeling, Professor Manuela?
Sylvain? What do you need at this hour?
You don't remember? Well, you collapsed in the infirmary and...
That doesn't sound like me. Wait, no, I remember. The truth is, something sad happened. So I did what I always do to forget my troubles.
Anyway, I found you passed out on the floor, helped you up, then carried you back here.
And what were you doing in the infirmary late at night? Not bringing a girl there, I hope.
Nope, I was definitely alone. I just had a bad feeling, and I decided to look around to see if anyone needed my help.
Sure, Sylvain.
Oh, my poor head.
Are you all right? Here, have some water.
What a thoughtful young man you are. You're a real gentleman, compared to that jerk who just...
That good-for-nothing guy who strung you along, whispered sweet nothings in your ear, then shattered your heart beyond repair? I agree. He's a jerk.
Oh no. Did I say those things to you?
Actually, your version had more details. Very detailed details.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
You know, Professor, you're a good catch. It's a shame that you've had no luck with men. You need a guy like me. Somebody who sees your beauty and appreciates how tender you are, emotionally, and how much love you have to give.
Sylvain, why?
You're a smooth talker, even when you don't mean what you say. I'm going to change, so shoot, okay?
Sure, I can take a hint. Rest up, Manuela.
Thank you, Sylvain. I'm going to try and get some sleep. Did he just call me Manuela and not Professor? That sly little... Although... Me? With Sylvain? Now there's a crazy thought.
Okay, Manuela.
I'm feeling good about this.
Well, hopefully that will help him out a bit.
I'd never have let... Thanks for the help.
What? All right, that's it. Hey.
I need to run out of things to do. Oh yeah, I should change my Scythian's goals. She absolutely cannot get any more reason experience. I guess I'll just do faith. Oops. Okay. Last person. guess try to get S with Leonie for those.
I'd like to confirm something with you.
Paint a picture of someone fishing. A story about fishing. Or the likeness of a fisherman out of wood.
That seems reasonable.
What an odd set of suggestions, considering those tend to be fairly time-consuming too.
I was just thinking that I wanted to speak with you. Thank you. Settles nicely on the palate. Oh? You think so? Oh?
Considering his obsession with excelling.
Oh? Splendid! This flavor is exquisite. This was wonderful. Next time, I will provide the tea. Farewell.
I'm glad it's you.
I welcome your assistance. Well, Professor, impressed?
Air battle, here we go. You know what? Even though I'm probably gonna keep Wrath as a grappler, yeah, at least certify him for War Master. That way, if I change my mind, it's easy enough to modify it.
Yeah! I passed!
Even got a bunch of stats out of it. Even though I'm pretty sure 16 speed's still not gonna do anything. I also realized I forgot to cook for plus speed, but that's okay, we should be fine in this upcoming battle. Rare enemies in Grondor Field. Alright, we've done this before. Did it make a difference at Raft? I'm like, it's Raft. Besides, he should theoretically not have to worry about getting attacked. Just because whatever he engages should hopefully die after the triple hit.
Leave it to me.
He doesn't even need the triple hit. Although I guess the triple hit would make it more likely to kill him if he happened to whiff under the attack. Let's do it.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
What's my strategy? I'll do my best.
Critting so often. Hey.
Had I room to grow?
You're incredible.
I don't know how often I'm going to be deploying Sithith again. Let's see.
Shall we?
Steady now.
Let's make this quick.
Shall we?
Never let your guard down.
I can do this!
Completely necessary correct.
Still alive.
So reliable.
At the ready.
Good time for a secret scheme.
My orders? Still far from the top. Let's put it to the test.
Ah, yes, Procrit.
What's the plan? You knew the odds.
They're just hitting each other with pillows. Yeah, I wasn't actually knocking it or anything. Although I probably don't actually need the hunter or the bow crit. Well, might like Val Molly have a crit bonus? Nah, it doesn't. Oh well. Probably won't use it with Leone. I might consider using it with Ignis, so. I guess he already got it. So, Oh, that's why I did put it on him already. That's why it's 100's volumes of being so scary. That 27 listed crit.
You should have seen that coming.
I don't like the technical range. I think we're gonna actually need help hitting that last. Ow.
Sorry.
You lost that one.
Yeah, that reminds me, I should actually... Whoop. Oh man, what do I want to swap out for Dark Temper? I guess I could drop Magic Plus 2. Shout out to Ignatz for his paralog in the battalion that comes from it. Well, I'm glad you found some use for him. Probably not the most ideal. Actually, I guess we could get two of those guys if we hit this one in here.
Watch this. Probably gonna position him a little bit better.
I'm supposed to feel like it kill this guy. Do with her bow. Kinda thinking not, even though she does have a pretty massive attack stat. Alternatively, is we just have Lysithea kill him and then Hilda and Dusky gang up on the monster. I think we should do.
I will not die yet.
Oh, it's Sylvana's curse. Shh. Your curse. Yeah, I can't do that without getting in range at all, so I guess we'll just have to curve shot from here. Actually kinda lame. I guess we're gonna probably end up wasting the stun. Wow, can't even double. I guess we'll kill this guy with this key. But Hilda can finish off the one life fire.
This could turn the tides.
Nope, he doesn't have swift strikes.
A long way to go.
Nice. I very rarely go into melee with much of anything, just because everything dies before it reaches me. I don't like dealing with these raids. Might be okay. Nope, she would give it 2 listed crit. Not doing that. I guess we'll just back off and curve shot. Even this thing is fast enough that Sylvain doesn't double. Kinda sad. But at least it's not as sad as Raphael. Sylvain's current weekly goals is bows. I just never took it off of that.
No time to slow down. Yeah, can't quite do that. Well, I guess Ignatz could weaken it. Pew pew. Well, critical ballista shot. Well, those rare times where I actually use the lens. And the enemy has 0 hit rate. Watch and learn.
You've been crit by bullets so many times. Each time you become the anchor. Yeah, I guess that's one of those things where if you've got, you know, with poor luck, enemy snipers tend to have pretty good crit rates.
That one. I aspire to be my best.
What, you mean the thing you told me doesn't counter ballista?
Old habits die hard.
Well, I guess I was complaining about speed and he got speed, so...
Sorry it's gotta be like this. Gotta train harder.
Phil, why? I mean, Golden Deer's got access to them too, it just takes a while before they get access to it, unfortunately. Because if I want Retaliation, it's on an A rank, Blessing's on a B rank, and Impregnable Wall's on a C rank. And the C rank one's not viable until a little bit later than the C rank is normally available, if I remember correctly. But, you know. But we can also outrange most stuff by spamming bows, so it's not a huge concern.
How about a curtsy?
Oh, Blue Line's
Hey,
got a
look at
few unique, unique gamuts. I mean, I guess that's cool, but... I don't know if I'd actually need it on Golden Deer, even if it was available. I guess I don't know what those do, but... Blessing, Retribution, and Impregnable Wall kinda cover a lot of things. The Empire gets Ferdinand von Eyre. I don't know. Ferdinand seems to think that's a pretty good deal. Anyway, we're out of gamuts on Claude. Yeah, whatever, just make him with ice with me, I guess. It's kind of perfect there, because we can weaken him, and then someone else can finish off that last 2 hit points. But Defiant Deep's gonna probably be a little bit of a pain. Or she could just grab. You're being greedy, Lysithea.
I will not die yet. Can't afford to slack off.
Yeah, I guess we can give it to Sylvain after. Or can we give it to... We could give it to Marianne. Because it amuses me. Yeah, but he gets raging concern. Ah, yes.
I won, didn't I? I want to...
I wonder how many people got baited into letting her, the AI, use it with Edelgard at Grondor. Because that could be a real nasty surprise if the AI uses it on someone.
This should be...
Well, actually, I should probably just change him to straight bow focus. I kinda don't even care about authority anymore now that he's hit A rank.
No. Oh. I have done. Well worth. I have.
When picking is at this point. I guess he's at flying. Not that I'll probably ever actually do the exam for him, but. I skipped to this when I had 2 more battles I could do? Yeah, because I have no interest in doing them. You know what? I'm not using any of these others, but let's just train Eloise so that we get more support points. Try to. There we go. Single grade, hooray.
Your praise. Let's. It's been 10 years. Can I move on yet? Never mind. I know what you'd say. In a sense, someone who's long since passed. Another mercenary I fought alongside. They were killed 10 years ago when Dagda was in conflict with the Empire. It's all I can focus on lately. To be honest, I blame you. I'm just teasing. I know it's not your fault. You just remind me of him. You give off a similar air. It's uncanny. You even have the same inflection, which makes no sense because we only ever spoke Dagdan.
That does make no sense, Shamir. What are you talking about?
I don't know what it is, but you feel the same to me. I guess you just remind me of the past. Please, it's not your fault. It's my fault for getting caught up in memories. Still, you always remember your first love, right? That's enough of that. There are more relevant topics to discuss. There's no point in dwelling on the past. Let's talk about the future. Your next move seems apparent. But who knows where I'll end up? I left Dagda, crossed through Bridget, and came all the way to Fodlan on my own. I think I'll be just fine navigating this world, wherever I decide to go.
Okay, let's remember to do the speed cooking this time.
That wasn't so bad.
More cards for my sleeve.
Rally Charm. You know, Quad, that would have been probably a lot more useful, I don't know, 15 chapters ago.
I think I've got the idea.
Granted, I guess some of my units have such low charm that I would still boost the hit rate, but I think it's just easy to stack threat ranges instead.
Oh.
Shh, no gameplay spoilers.
Well...
Maybe.
At this point I'm just spamming whatever, I don't even care. And we might get a stat booster out of it. We seem to be on a roll with that lately, but
Hey.
can't imagine that luck's gonna keep up.
Right.
Nice cash, I know, right?
Sounds fun!
A little more...
I ended up getting more goldfish than I really knew what to do with. I mean, technically I could buy a ton of smithing stones and make a whole bunch of silver forges, but it almost feels unnecessary at this point. Okay. The Clone Flames still have one pip that... Yeah, that one pip that's stubbornly refusing to move forward.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Yeah, I bought all of Anna's stat boosters and quite a few of her accessories.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Where do you think my Byleth got a whole bunch of her raised stats from? That is really a stubborn support there. We'll get it eventually, or maybe not. This is pretty much the entire clan. Let's set it at Eloise, I guess. Who's Eloise have available? Ernie, Leonie. I guess those are the only ones I really care about. I'll try to line up Leonie and Eloise.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Oh, my favorite food! You've got to try this.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
I guess other than that, do whoever gives them more supports to build between the rest of the class.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this food...
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Eating delicious food.
A lot of bread. You need 2 plates of bread. Yeah, I guess it's Raphael, but... Actually, that's still odd. Raphael likes meat. What's he doing with 2 plates of bread?
With you. I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
Every game you were dining so much for recreates, and then from chapter 10 onward you were struggling with food materials. That's pretty funny. Alright, well, I guess I'll just see Sylvain Manuel again. That support is a little weird, but... There's only one more conversation to go. We're already this deep, might as well
you
see
just
it.
get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
Motivation was raised via gifts. I mean, it's pretty easy to do that. It's not that expensive either. At least for some characters. I know some characters have expensive tastes, but... At least I found with the Golden Deer, there's a lot of really cheap gifts that they... that make it really easy for some characters. Like Lysithea and baked treats. We'll train... Oh, we've got the Aelth Shimmy now. Yeah, I guess we train with Eneman and Catherine. At a point where these boosts are kind of almost irrelevant, but might as well get something out of it.
Ember, I've of now.
Lady Rhea's not waiting.
Okay, we actually got the B with Catherine. I always do that. I teleport to the stables and then I think I'm facing the opposite direction.
Professor. I was trying to catch you off guard, but you managed to block it.
It seems like a really dangerous thing to do, just randomly swinging at someone, even if it's the training grounds.
Not too shabby, Professor. Oh, come on. Look at the blade I threw. It's just a wooden training sword.
Oh, she threw it. That's even better.
At worst, you could have gotten a bruise or perhaps a splinter. Let's agree it was funny and move on.
I could have died. Okay, that's a little melodramatic.
Aw, poor thing. Aren't you used to getting hurt? You've been in your fair share of battles.
Yes, Catherine, but getting unnecessarily hurt is usually not a good thing for a battle.
Besides, I knew you'd dodge in time. I told you before that I was going to observe you. Since then, I've been watching you. I know what you're capable of.
That's slightly creepy, Catherine.
I took steps to make myself invisible, so I could observe you without being detected. I hardly let you out of my sight.
Okay, Saizo.
After extensive research, I've concluded that you really are first-rate. Your sword skills are impeccable, you're a gifted educator, you clearly love working with the students. Someone with all of your exceptional qualities should not exist, but here you are.
Did Pilot just use a Divine Pulse to dodge a sword? I don't think so. It did look like the animation to me, but maybe I wasn't quite paying enough attention.
At first, I thought Gerald was the reason for Lady Rhea's interest in you. But no, Lady Rhea knew exactly what she was doing when she singled you out. Unfortunately, I can't hope to emulate you, let alone wield the sword of the Creator. So my plan of imitating you for Lady Rhea's attention has come to nothing. I didn't say that.
Yep, she's definitely going full Saizo on us here.
When we rescue Lady Rhea, I'll provide her a full report of your activities. Hopefully, then I'll be in her good graces. Oh, and don't think you can avoid being watched. I won't let you out of my sight.
Really need a facepalm emote for that one. Okay, I'm gonna try to push ahead and power through this rare monster battle real quick so we can see the stuff for the story battle. Because I'm feeling really disappointed after how anticlimactic that Fort Mercis was. Or Fort Mercius. Like, it wasn't even much of a battle. They're dismantling the defenses and the Death Mages went, oh no! I'm so scared! Gotta run!
You...
Okay, well, I guess I ended up leaving her on riding. But if I ever do use or deploy Bernadetta again, she should actually have the move +1 because she's gonna get it pretty quick here. So I guess I'll leave it on riding for now. guess we'll do riding for Loren too. I really suspect we're not actually gonna get A+ for him. What else am I gonna do with all this?
No need.
I could probably do is
That
make a
wasn't so bad.
boatload of iron forges. And then just replace all my normal irons with forged irons.
There is always more to learn.
Age is but a number.
I'll refrain from dicking around with that right now, but I'd probably... I'm strongly considering it for the next story chapter. So, number 4 in the Valley of Torment. Apparently we just really love this valley, or the bandits do or something, I don't know. Why does everyone keep going back to this valley? It's a bird again. Well, I guess fortunately this makes it easy to power through quickly. Also, level 42 archers. '51 attack speed on the sword master. Man, actually these grapplers feel bad and slow by comparison. Whoa, weird. Oh man, this guy can actually reach too, because he ignores the terrain. I guess we'll have to place Hilda a little closer. Try to kill this thing off as fast as possible. Even though... Yeah, I guess as long as we're just out of range of him, won't pull onto the bird.
I'll do my best.
At the ready.
Wait a minute. nicely for providing charm bonus. I think Firebird says charm bonus. Yeah, no.
Good time for a secret scheme. More cards for my sleeve.
Hooray! Let's dance for Claude.
What's my strategy? We've got to try.
Shall we?
I'm here to help.
I've got an idea.
Here's the bag.
What's the plan?
$73.
My orders?
Well, he's probably gonna do about as much too. 81. Alright, that's probably a little over. Let's just do a curved iron. So close to a one shot.
Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
A bit disappointing.
Well, good thing I don't really care that much about flame stats.
Shall we?
Nice, Parthia.
No time
I
to
know.
slow down.
Thank you.
Steady now. I wasn't about to let you go.
The crits.
So reliable.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it was sucky formation to try to gambit. No crit that time. Fine.
Never let your guard down.
Sorry, but I must.
Slightly more information. Made up for that 91 dodge with a crit on his second attack. Raph would actually survive.
No chance.
We'll cover you.
Let's get things rolling.
Oh hey, and Thoron has 1 to 3 range. Forgot about that.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
My skills are rising to...
You know, Lorenz has more base strength than Raphael. This is with strength plus 2, so Raphael actually only has 27 strength. That is really sad.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Wow, he actually won rounds those. Too bad it has to be a step down in terms of last year for him to be able to do that.
Should have seen that coming.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Completely necessary.
I'm not dying here. You're relentless.
Nice formation you got there. Be a shame if Claude were to mess it up.
Pull out all the stops.
Fierce Iron Fist is not being leaving me impressed. I mean, it has improved his combat performance a lot. It's just a lot of stuff is still too bulky to get one-rounded on a regular basis. That said, with a little bit of chip, he's usually still able to do it with a Fierce Iron Fist. I just wish it was more impressive than it was, or than it is. But what can you do?
I'll defeat you! For the future of Fodlan.
That was amazing.
Meanwhile, Hunter's Volley does actually help Ignatz get around his core strength, but on the other hand, it does rely somewhat on crits. And he's been getting them more often than he probably should, so I can't say his situation is really that much better.
Alright, who's next?
Yeah, I mean, I really don't want to lose Fierce Iron Fist at this point. Even though War Master gives him a little bit of a boost and stuff. Also, Raphael's durability is kind of garbage, so unless I want to be full healing him every time, I don't really want to bait with him.
Can't afford to slack off.
Wow, nice 92 miss. We're getting a lot of those on this. This is a demonstration of why I usually go for 100% hit rates if I don't think I can afford to miss. Even though that sometimes involves spending
Must press on.
a curve shot for 8 extra listed hit.
knew the odds?
Alright. So hopefully the story stuff for this next chapter gets me a little more hyped. We won't be doing the map tonight, but maybe it'll make me feel better about that last story map. Yay, got another letter from Quad to clutter up my inventory. I guess it's the thought that counts, right? Oh, and why not? Let's watch the setup and Bernie. Hey.
Ah, Bernadetta, have you finished your illustrations?
Yes, I have. Finally. This is the first time I've ever made anything for a real-life book. I was up all night finishing these. Bernie's all burned out now. I guess if they're no good, we'll just have to burn them all, huh?
Oh god, Eloise has infected Bernadetta. Run for the hills.
Let's leave the topic of burning aside for now, shall we? Show me what you've done.
So, what do you think?
This is excellent work. The color, especially. It truly brings your art to life. I will see that the new edition of our book is added to the Garrigmach collection.
Feel the burn. No, Render, no.
Really? Oh, that's such a relief. It was a tough job, but yeah, there's nothing Bernie can't handle.
You certainly do have some impressive mood swings. Actually, there is one thing I'd like to discuss.
I agree with setup. Very, very impressive mood swings. Although I have to admit that's what got me interested in the first place, since she was so enthusiastic about cooking despite seeming like she wanted to hide away in pretty much every other initial interaction.
Oh no, what did I get wrong?
Relax. I simply wanted to ask you about this last image. This is you here, is it not?
Yes. Is that wrong? What's wrong with it?
Nothing at all. I'm only curious. Does that make me the person standing beside you?
Oh, no, that's St. Keyhole.
Is that so? Then I must ask, what relationship are you suggesting you have with him?
Well, I got the impression that the story of St. Indec was told from St. Keyhole's point of view. So I just imagined that I asked St. Keyhole about it. And, that's where the picture came from. I guess I overdid it, huh? That's weird, isn't it? It's really weird. We can scrap it. Let's just get rid of it.
Ah, so that's why. That's amusing.
Whoa, Sedith's laughing. What?
It is?
Very much. And I think this is a very fitting end to the book, actually. St. Keyhole and Bernadetta. They would have made quite an interesting pair, I think. In fact, if the two of you had lived in the same time, I am certain you would share a deep bond.
Uh-huh.
What? St. Keyhole and me? No way.
Really getting you a troll on here, aren't you, Sedith?
I've already got my hands full just trying to be friends with you. But I've managed that at least, right? Haven't I?
Absolutely.
Yep. Saint Keyhole the Troll. Vastly outnumbered by Imperial forces? Oh, you know, despite the fact that Mercius was blown up and probably had a bunch of soldiers in it at this time.
After making preparations at Garreg Mach, the Alliance army marches to Enbar, the Imperial capital. In response to the Alliance's movements, Emperor Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, as well as the Death Knight, to the front lines to meet the Alliance army head-on. The two forces clash in the city streets.
So much for stealth?
There it is. Enbar. The Imperial capital and the largest city in all of Fodlan.
It's not just big. This city was designed to protect the castle where the Emperor lives. It's as though the city itself is a massive stronghold.
They surely noticed us approaching some time ago, and yet...
Our scouts confirm the citizens haven't been evacuated. They're being kept in town.
Wow! Is Edelgard using her citizens as human shields?
I've got to hand it to her Imperial Majesty. Using her citizens as a shield to protect the castle takes some resolve.
I suspect those mages will be lurking within as well.
Troops deployed to other areas are also returning.
If we don't conquer the city quickly, things will get complicated fast.
We can't search until we conquer the city. Let's focus on the fight for now.
Lady Rhea, please be safe. We've kept the Empire waiting long enough. Onward!
Well, definitely feeling a little more inspired to battle after Edelgard's ruthlessness. Maybe this time the Death Knight won't run away. Alright, let's have a quick look before we call it. Where are other... Alright, so we're split up. With like half the map between our forces. That's great. This must be the spot. No. What is that? Oh, it's the heal tile. I was looking at it thinking it was maybe an indication of a reinforcement section or something. I guess it might still produce stuff. There's a building right next to it, but who knows. Hello there, Death Knight. He has 2 more bulk than before. Yeah, I guess a bit more void because his Reaper Knights got upgraded. there's one good thing. These flying demonic beasts are gonna get shredded by our bow spam. Oh hey, they're using snipers instead of archers this time. Fancy that. 63 attack on the warriors, that's great. Actually, it's not that much higher than the paladin, surprisingly. These Ragnarok warlocks are actually legitimately frightening. Well, they're easily outranged. Yeah, the monsters definitely don't scale as readily as the actual unit classes or human classes. Because, like, given those sword masters, I would have expected the winged demonic beasts to have 50 attack speed. I want to have 16. He did. I guess it's because of his battalion. Yeah, see, this Swordmaster has 49 attack speed, but birds get left behind. Oh, looks like we're back to Fortress Knights with 14 attack speed. I like how the female generic warlock has this random flower. I guess flower is plural on her hat. Oh hey, bolting. Fun. And Hubert also has bolting. That's a lot of attack. Probably gonna end up deploying Impregnable Wall over the second stride set. Actually, if I wanted to be cheeky, I could also pull out Retaliation. But I feel like Impregnable Wall in general will probably be a better choice. I guess at least the bolting ones are stationary too. Unless it ends up being like the Death Knight in the previous chapter where it says 0 move. Oh wait, haha, just trolling. Keyword has 80 miasma uses. Oh no. That's pretty funny. And actually, once I do get up to him, he's just gonna get shredded anyway by the Brave Bow. Or if he's got bolting equipped, I'll just lance him. Either or, whatever. So this one looks like it promises to be a little more intense and not skipping 2/3 of the map, unlike the previous chapters. Well, we're gonna call it here, but feeling excited about actually tackling this on Friday. So yeah, that's gonna be it for you for tonight, but we will be back at 7 PM Pacific on Friday, and I assume, well, there's gotta be at least one more chapter since we're not killing Edelgard here, but I assume there's probably at least one more beyond her for dealing with whoever's been lurking around behind the scenes. We'll be doing this Sunday as well at 7 PM Pacific, and probably next Wednesday at 9 PM Pacific as well. I guess it gives me a little bit of time to decide which route I want to do next after this, because I still haven't decided. I should get around to doing that. Anyway though, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you Friday, and have yourselves a good night.